Nazrul hat. Hello. How are we doing? $10. Cheesy. Ultra Goldsmith. Saladino. Alashay. Rainstorm. Spoons. Engel. Garrus. Carissa. Dave. Juice. Noger. How we doing tonight? Good to see you all. How was everyone? Saladino, if you can still hear my voice, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. I really appreciate you. Big tip of the cap. It really does mean a lot. Yeah, how is everybody? I was eating a Nature Valley crunchy oats and dark chocolate thing. Oh, that sucked, Carissa. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, my windshield also needs replacing. I'm just not doing it. Well, Dave, I don't know if I have any up-to-date dating strategies, latest if you will, but I have some solid stand the test of time specific question answering if you haven't. But it's near replacing for months. You broke yours too. Oh yeah, I mean look, mine's been broken for, I mean, I've needed a new windshield for probably a couple years now. I'm just rolling with it. Hell yeah, Cheesy, look at you. That's really impressive and truly inspirational. I'm not joking. It makes me think about what the hell am I doing, man? I mean, I am doing PT right now, which is helping me get up and get around and do some exercises and stuff. So it's right in your line of sight. Same. Yeah, same. But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? What's going on? What do you mean WTF? It costs money, man. It's not and it's not impairing my driving. That's fair, Cheesy. That's fair, especially if you're, you know, you're still gonna be cycling every day. What's up, Bird Big? What's up, Chicken Wing? How we doing? Yeah, what are you farming, Ultra Goldsmith? Man, there was something I wanted to look up on my phone. Oh yeah, I wonder, I actually keep meaning to look. I don't know if I have windshield replacement with my insurance or not. I need to check that out, because I might be able to get it done for free. Souls do level up, that's it. That is true. Yeah, how's everyone's Tuesday? Hopefully better than everyone's Monday. I know people were certainly complaining about Monday yesterday around these parts. I am looking forward to this run here. We do have a good run going right now. I believe we're about to be headed to Butterfly. Gotcha, Ultra Goldsmith. Quite a bit. Under your comprehensive coverage, but some states have it to where you can have a separate glass deductible, also depending on the size of the crack repair. I mean, I don't think repair is an option probably because it's massive and goes in like 4 directions. It's a whole thing. What's up, Daniel? Most useless day of the week you regret not staying in bed? Well, glad to know you're cheery. I'm glad to hear that you're having a cheery, great day. Gotta get everything at 32 minimum. The burger buns you bought and opened yesterday. What? That's the worst, Angled. Sue them. Sue whoever you bought it from. See, Daniel, I'm actually I kind of have the opposite problem where like I took a nap this afternoon and then like I kind of woke up, was really tired, looked at the clock and thought I really shouldn't go back to sleep because I should just get up. And instead I didn't. And then I woke up 10 minutes before stream and now I'm mad at myself. Because one, I'm tired. I'm still waking up. I'm grumpy. Grumpy. I need like an hour and a half to 2 hours after I wake up to degrumpify. You know what I mean? Hey, I hope those cold room temperature beans are delicious. Yeah, that's right, I'm gonna rage. Had to stuff the burger into a roll intended for sausages and it was dry. Oh, that sucks. That is a sad burger. You hate the weird groggy yeah, I know, Garrus. I hate it too. Yeah, no, absolutely, Garrus. I feel you. Yes, I know that feeling exactly. Well, hey, at least you had a nice walk today. I didn't know you were so into drones, Engold. I apologize. Oh, it's called time, Noger, and it just happens over time. I mean, I'm still gonna be a base level of grumpy. I'm just gonna get somewhat less grumpy. Yeah, no, Garrus. Legitimately, sometimes I wake up from a nap and I don't feel okay. I'm just like, am I all right? What is wrong with me? Why do I feel like this? I don't know. It doesn't happen all the time. I've also been napping a lot lately. I hate my sleep schedule, dude. I don't know what to do, man. I'm a mess. I'ma just be real with all of you. I'm a mess. Yeah, it's just, yeah, you want some real facts right now? You want the hard-hitting truths? I am a mess. Yeah, I mean, drones are cool, but yes, a lot of the things people use them for are not. You relate? Yeah. Aren't we all? We're different levels, right? Of being a mess. But like, I'm a big level of mess. What's up, Credo? Go to bed at midnight? So the problem here is you assume that I could just go to sleep at midnight. Like, that's the thing. I am tired until the night. When just lay there? No! And also, to Daniel's point, yeah, for me, I'll probably just end up being a mess on a different time schedule. Oh, man. My sleep schedule is not the primary thing that causes me to be a mess. I was literally awake this morning too early for me. It was like, I don't know, I was awake at like 10 in the morning. And I was like, okay, like last night, I was like, I'm getting this done, I'm getting this done, I'm getting this done. And then I woke up this morning and decided, you know what? I'm not doing any of it. F it. And here we are, another unproductive day in the Book of Naz. Well, I don't know why I'm going on about this right now. I guess it's because I'm tired. I'm a mad. This is crazy. Anyway, how are all of you doing? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. You'll fit right in, I'm sure. I don't know what I'm talking about. What's up, Strange Pie? Good to see you. Well, all right. Let's, enough yapping. Let's do some playing. So, we are in the middle of a run, Alishay. But if this run is not the run, I will definitely use your name. And if not, we'll figure it out. Boyfriend and I were dozing off last night. Benny was laying on my chest. Boyfriend coughed and it startled me, which then startled Benny. Took a chunk out of your upper lip? I'm so sorry, Cheesy. Oh no. So what I'm hearing is it's your boyfriend's fault that you got a chunk taken out of your lip. Terrible sleep last night, I bet. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cheesy. That sucks. Poor Benny was scared. Gosh darn it. That does, yeah, I know, that's what I'm thinking. That does sound really painful. I'm just like, oh my goodness. You'd never blame. Wow, you're too nice, Cheesy. You're too nice. You gotta start taking it out on people. Oh, I don't know. All right, let's get this started. We were on our way to Butterfly, I think. Right? Let me make sure. I bought the fire bombs. I did buy the fire bombs, and I bought the large Titanite chunks. So we killed Nito and did go to the vendor at the end of the stream. And now we need to head toward Moonlight Butterfly. Hey, what's up, Zia? Hope you're doing well. It's always good to see you. Little swollen, can't move your lip. You're scared it'll tear open again if you do. Right. Hey, what's up, Victimize? How's your evening? I could buy some arrows, right?
Get yourself killed. Neither.
Take these rings off. And all right, let's head to Moonlight Butterfly. But yeah, anyway, I hope everyone's having a lovely week. That is not the ring. Surprisingly good turkey steaks. Hell yeah. So, was it surprisingly good because where you got them from, you weren't expecting it to be that good? Or was it just like, oh, I must have really been in the mood for turkey steaks. That was delicious. Like, where'd the surprise come from? I'm asking the hard-hitting questions today. Yo, what's up, TJ? Turkey steak sounds instantly dry to you. Well, Velvet's got the zoomies. Jeez. Holiday, oh, yeah. Oh, and yeah, a holiday, and you have an AC from the heat. Sounds like you're doing all right, Zia. That's cool. Hell yeah. Okay, gotcha, Victimized. So your turkey steaks are just generally not that good. This one was excellent. Heard. Yeah, no, Velvet is zooming right now. Okay, what was this very, very bad game? Did you play DS2? Did you play Neo 2? Like, what are we talking about? Oh, I've never heard of this. It almost tasted like beef? Is this like a meme game? Because the name sounds ridiculous. It was awful, but kind of fun. Okay. The name rings some bells. Interesting. I've just been playing a lot of Tower Wizard. Made by the director of Hellraiser. Clive Barker is the guy who wrote Hellraiser, and he tried making a game, and it was trash. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's why it's called Clive Barker's Jericho. There's something about putting your name in the title that just rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, that's what see, that's exactly where I'm at, Victimize. That's exactly where I'm at. Yeah, no, it's just like, I would ask myself, what the hell am I doing with my life? And this is coming from a guy who's literally running into a corner wall to kill this boss without getting hit. Alright, another round. Oh, okay. But the game's Undying was decent. Sid Meier's Tony Hawk with Bennett Foddy too. Yeah, exactly. This. Yeah, I was trying to think about the Sid Meier's thing. Like, I'm trying to think about, like, is there like an argument for Civ? Like, what was when the first Civ came out, who was Sid Meier? Like, is he an author? Like, what is his deal? I don't remember. Was he a game developer? I don't know. I don't remember the origin. Who was that guy? The Stone Sentinel armor is very good, yeah. American businessman and computer programmer. Okay. So yeah. So no, I'm giving no leeway to that guy then. Never mind. Sid Meier's Pirates. Honestly, not sure, TJ. I don't know. I've never used their weapon. Tony Hawk. It's an interesting case. I wonder if possibly Maybe he didn't want his name on it, but the publisher did. You know what I mean? I don't know. I wonder. Sounds likely. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's do it. Sif. Going down. Not a good start. Oh, what? Dude! What's up, Elden Lord? Well, so Cheesy, I was specifically doing a rolling attack, and, a rolling attack didn't come out. And I got just a normal attack, which put me in a really bad position. So once I was in that really bad position, I had a choice to make. I had basically a 50-50 chance of getting hit at that point because of my positioning. So either I roll instantly, and if he jumps, I don't get hit, which is the option I chose. But if I roll and he does the quick attack, then I get hit. Nothing I can do, I die. And we all saw what happened. All right, we'll keep going unless we get hit again. I don't know why I didn't get the rolling attack there. That's a bummer. Anyway, Elden Lord, good to see you. I hope you're well. I mean, I must have hit attack too late, TJ. That's the only thing I could think. It might be Cheesy, it might be, yeah. It says AI is gonna be all jacked up because it's a save state. Why is my damage, why was my damage so much higher? On the run we just had, I wonder. Did I upgrade already, maybe? Because I had the extra stones or something? Chunks. But yeah, I'm literally doing, I was literally doing almost 100 more damage in that other run. You gonna attack or just walk at me? Oh, guess that answers that question. What's up, run around? We started a run in we're continuing a run in progress from last night. Nailed it. Yeah, perfect. It's interesting. The second I pulled the bow out, Sif was like, check out how aggressive I can be. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, I don't honestly think that the AI in this game knows, but I mean, that is a possibility. Like, I could be programmed to recognize something like that, but I don't think the AI is that complex in this game. Yeah. Interesting. Best part of the run. Here we go. So the thing is, I usually decide it kind of on the fly, cheesy. It depends on how far into the run I am when I take my first hit, since I have a PB of 2. Because like the thing is you also have to balance the practice aspect of it and make sure that you don't get rusty on the back half of the game. So if I literally reset every single time I get hit and never see the back half of the game, by the time I get to it in a live run the next time, I'm more likely to make a mistake just because I'm less practiced, right? So there is value in continuing a run at some points. And I think this one's deep enough that I'm willing to keep going. Now, if I get hit again, I will reset. So we'll see. So yeah, I mean, it's a balancing act, honestly. What's up, Aetherma? How are you enjoying Tower Wizard? How are you liking that? Army of 2? Never played it. You're not a wizard? I mean, I made no such accusation. Was actually really good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. When did it come out? Hey, what's up, Grandpa? How you doing? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than this run. RNT was fun, especially when there wasn't a lot of co-op games for the 360. Yeah, I mean, I've never, I didn't really have Xbox consoles. I was always PlayStation. So I missed a lot of games that came out on the Xbox. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How are you doing? 08. Oh, it was on PS3 too? Oh, well. Shrug! Oh yeah, you thought that game was never gonna end. You enjoyed some parts, but you thoroughly enjoyed Take Two significantly more. Darkly and I haven't finished it yet, but I've still been enjoying that game so far. Well, I certainly prefer PlayStation's singles? What are they, musicians? Exclusives. Yeah, Grandpa. It do be like that sometimes. Hated the story? Oh yeah, I mean the story's not good. Yeah, no, I mean the gameplay is fun with, you know, playing it with Darkly, but yeah, no, the story's terrible. The controller, oh. See, I much prefer the PlayStation style controller. I would rather be playing on that than an Xbox controller for sure, for any reason. But I am sometimes you have to make sacrifices. Can't always get what you want, as they say. That's funny, Cheesy. Yeah, no, Darkly and I picked our characters correctly, too. You have big hands? Yeah, I mean, I have pretty large hands, but not large enough that I'd want the Duke. Though I could handle the Duke, I just don't want it. His goat, yeah. A little sketchy. Yep, yeah, that we actually brought that up yesterday. I forget why. Spoons mentioned that. I can't remember why Spoons brought it up, but it came up yesterday, which is funny. Wait, you feel like your hands are too small for the PlayStation controller, so you use the Xbox one instead? I don't know if I've ever heard a person say that before. That's weird. Usually it's the opposite. Yeah, I mean, Cheesy finally lost you. Yeah, I mean, the DualSense is big, but it's not like gigantic. Is big? I don't know, is it? So, okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm with Daniel. Oh no, I just accidentally turned my PS5 on. Frick! Is it gonna shut? I hope it, maybe it, hopefully it shuts off automatically. After a period of time. Are not comfortable for you? Yeah, it does not. Oh, that sucks, Carissa. I'm sorry. Boo work. Only if you have the power saver? Probably not. Had to heat up an empty cup in the microwave so that the coffee doesn't go cold within 30 seconds. You shouldn't do that. It's bad for your microwave. Yeah, yeah, Credo. Oh man. Really? How so? There's something about it. I don't remember the mechanics behind it, but like running your microwave with nothing in it is bad. I don't know if just a cup, and I don't know if an empty cup is enough to offset that. But you should research it yourself, obviously. Did you say they brought Deus Ex Conspiracy to PS5? No, I did not. It hurts the microwave's feelings? Yeah, that's it. So my PlayStation's just on now, huh? Does this work? No. Where's the remote for this thing? Frick. Oh, come on. What are we doing? Where's the remote for this TV, dude? Is that it? Gosh, darn it. Give me a second. Okay, I think this is it. TV input. Is this to the PS5? It is! No, wrong controller. Turn off. We did it. There you go, Alishay. You're welcome. I've just saved your microwave. GG, thank you, everybody. That was a big moment for me. Microwaves are picky. Yeah, no problem, Alishay. You know, I'm gonna be 100% right now with you, Alishay. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't know you were married. I don't feel like I've ever heard you mention your significant other. $100. That's right. No way. Dude, I'm serious. I don't think I've ever heard you mention your SO. I didn't know you were married. It's a decoration. That's news to you too? Yeah, see? I'm not crazy. And frankly, a little surprising. Oh, jeez. Well, all right. Oh, man. Jeez, man, jeez. Yeah, I mean, Daniel's just being Daniel. Oh, frick. Well, there's that then. That's it. That's right. I get it. Look, some days you just gotta lash out at the world. And Daniel, as we know, loves to lash out. You love these beans? Well, hell yeah. More fiber, easy work. It's kind of a cell phone too. Well, in this case, it happens to be a little bit of a cell phone, but I don't think it's inherently a cell phone, right? Two-thirds of your fiber for the day. Look at that. Easily ingested. That's what it says to you? Oh, here we go. We're just missing. Never mind. I got him. Okay. I'm gonna be completely 100 with all of you right now. I kind of hope I get hit before going to Seath. Yo, Corbic, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. A big tip of the cap to you. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. In fact, I hope it's the best Tuesday anyone's ever had. All right, Day? Hell yeah. How's the run? Unfortunately, the run's not going super great, as we have been hit. But, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. You know, it is what it is. It's fine. But, yeah, I mean, you know, doing all right. We enforce. All right, and now let's head to C. Really hope the best Tuesday anyone's ever had isn't one that can be described as an all right day. I mean, yeah, probably not, but, you know, it's just hopeful. But it could be said with like a positive spin on it, right? Today was all right. You know? You know what I mean? I don't know what that means, Alashay. Also, what exactly are you accusing Seath of? Tone does help, yeah. Being dangly. Haven't done much, so it's been alright. Hell yeah, see? It sounds nice. Especially if you don't have any guilt for not doing much. See, I didn't do anything today either, but I feel really guilty about it. So for me, today was not alright. Got a Pokeball? Your Tuesday improved significantly? Hell yeah. Good for you. That's awesome. This is a concept I hear people talk about, like Pokeballs. I don't know exactly what it is. I just know it's food that I wouldn't eat, unfortunately. So, but I am happy for you. I hope it was delicious. What? I mean, okay, so yes, I did want to get hit before getting to Seath. However, that was absurd and makes me completely terrified every time I go past that board now. Sushi rice is best rice. Okay, what was your name? 6 a.m.? All right, 6 a.m. We're yelling it. Win-win for content? I guess so. All right, who here likes fresh starts? Because we got one. Oh, frick. One of the things I was supposed to do today is get milk. I'm out of milk. All right. What am I going to eat after stream? I don't know. Spare 2 liters. Thank you. Yeah, did you sleep enough last night, Alashay? That's when you wake up every morning? So like even now? You're not working right now, right? You don't know what to do with all that milk? Might make chocolate pudding. I wish I liked pudding. Went to bed around 10? Oh, hell yeah. Correct. So are you doing that just to keep your schedule so you don't have to struggle when you go back to working, or do you just like it that way? Still wake up. It's not the best dessert, but it's easy enough and it uses up milk. Okay, fair enough. There you go, Zia. Don't like it that way, it's just what your body does. Gotcha. Yeah, so my body's like the opposite. My body is like, what if you went to bed at 5 in the morning every day? Or 6 some days, depending. Depending on the fish. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know you're not much of a fish guy. Tuna being top tier. Does anyone here in chat love pudding? I don't mean like it. I mean like, oh, dude, when I want a sweet treat, nothing hits the spot like a good pudding cup. Made such good salmon tonight. Came out cooked perfectly. Okay, what are we calling pudding here? I'm talking about literal. I'm not talking about like any of that weird stuff in Europe. Okay? No, Prometheus. I'm talking about like in a little cup, like a little pudding cup. Pudding. Like flan? I guess it's, I don't know. What is flan? You prefer salmon? Yeah, it can be very sugary, but I don't know. More like custard. What's up, Hobbs? Pudding is not flan? Okay. Yeah, like chocolate pudding. A less airy mousse. Custard's closer. Yeah, love it. Huh. Okay. Flan's the consistency of a jellyfish? How am I even supposed to know what that means? Hey, what's up, Purse? How are you doing? I've never eaten or held a jellyfish. Pudding is quite something else in the UK. Yes, it is. Jello? He should mean Jello? Wait, what? Who should mean Jello? We're not talking about Jello. What did you mean by European pudding? That pudding they have in the UK. No offense for anyone who lives somewhere that is or used to be part of the UK. Pudding is more like a thick. So it's hired? Let's get the run. Hell yeah. Yeah, pudding and Jello are nowhere near each other. I'd much rather eat pudding than Jello. I will say that though. I don't know, what is Yorkshire pudding? I'm thinking of like, is it black pudding? It's bread? Yeah. Yeah, Jello, I don't get Jello. Okay, Daniel is, I see where Daniel is taking this and I don't like it. Unless it's Jello shots. A bread soaked in sauce so it's soft like a pudding. Hey, what's up, Frank? Yeah, he did. I don't know. Oh, boudin. Yeah. I mean, we have similar stuff. So like boudin, we do have boudin obviously, but like it's a little different here. Pudding doesn't drip here either. What? What do you mean drip? Hold on, what kind of pudding are you eating? Drip? What? It's solid. Yeah, I mean, it might kind of like slowly ooze out. I wouldn't use the word drip though. That's what I'm afraid of, Noger. You have them in the fridge and eat them all the time? Now let me ask you a question. You often don't use a spoon because you can drink it? What? Okay, you need to change your refrigerator setting. It's not cold enough in there. Pudding with unsalted pistachios? No. Yeah, I don't know, Perps. I don't know what's happening either. You can drink it? This is so crazy to me. What is happening right now? What are we doing? It takes a bit of coaxing, but you can. Oh man. I don't even know where to go from here. I really don't. Thick but slurpable? Oh, jeez. Oh, oh. All right, hold on. Let me look at what Daniel's link is. Is this what that's putting to you? Okay, so the pudding I usually eat isn't in a mold. Like that? You give up? Yeah, that's probably fair. You're right, Daniel. We don't know what we're doing. I'm not gonna disagree with that. Is it? Come on, perps. No. Putting it in the US would be like that, but just a touch less firm. Like it might hold shape, but if you shook it a little, it'd collapse. Yeah, I agree, Frank. It has roughly 2/3 water content. Oh, man. Well, pudding makes Cheesy's qualification for wet, that's for sure. Yeah, you did choose chaos today. I don't know why. So wait. I'm waiting. Hit me with it. You hate pudding and some of you guys made, yeah, no, Hobbs. Pudding in the US is more like chocolate cream? Well, like a ganache? No, it's not that airy. Like, it's not that airy. Yeah, I guess it's like a custard. Man, come on, give me a purple moss clump, man. You... sorry, I guess you don't have custard there. That's true, Daniel. That's true. This is the cookie biscuit scone thing. Why can't we just all call the same things the same thing? When if we're speaking the same frickin' language, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what we see, that's what I was talking about initially, perps, those pudding cups. Is that a picture of like General Custard, Daniel? What is that a picture of? It's a picture of flan. Gotcha. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. We should just have the same word for things when we're all speaking the same language, man. Who gets to decide? At this point, I don't even care anymore. I'll call a dumb cookie a biscuit. Even though that's stupid. Like, we should just all communicate in ways that make sense. I'll call a biscuit a scone or whatever. Plain as a baked custard, so it holds its shape a bit better. Right, it's baked, yeah. Jello is not. Right? Swatch time in any bot's the ultimate arbiter of language. That's a terrifying sentence. You know what? I'm down with that, Daniel. Let's go. Jello is boiled. Oh, yeah, but Jello is gross. Sorry for any Jello lovers. Jello is just too much. I don't know. It tastes, look, okay, I say it's gross. It's edible. I'll actually eat Jello if I have to. But like, it's so nothing. It's just so nothing. Like, both can contain gelatin. Under what circumstances are you forced to eat Jello? Like, what if you were in the hospital or something? I don't know. Sugar-free lime Jello pack sprinkles on some grapes. What is sugar-free lime Jello pack sprinkles? Holy crap, that's a lot of words. Put pudding inside the cello? Wait, what? Are you okay, Perps? Perps, be honest with me. How high are you right now? The packet? It's a powder you make with the Jello? Oh, you call that chocolate cream here? That's interesting. That you sprinkle? Oh, put pudding inside that Jello. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm like, I know Perps is on one right now if Perps is saying to put Jello inside of a cello. Like, I know that Perps is not doing okay if that's happening. A big Jello mold with lumps of pudding inside it like stars. So you get green grapes, wash them, get a Jello packet, sprinkle it on the grapes, shake it up in a container, and then serve. Okay. Are you making spaghetti soon, Cheesy? Yeah, I mean, if the grapes aren't wet, it's not going to adhere to the grapes. Roast cake with cherries, too. Month or two, you're counting your macros. On Nonsense's side, I think it's quite fascinating to see how the same language has so many cultural differences depending on where it's spoken. Yeah. Yeah. The real abomination is when people put meat and other savory... Wait, people put savory things inside Jello? Yeah, why? You start with a pudding made by soaking your scones in custard. When does the biscuit come in? It's called the 70s. Some bread pudding. I've never had bread pudding. Top it with crumbled biscuit. There we go. Now we're talking. Said you didn't jump on a baked beans train earlier. Convenient, cheap, and good for you. Bedfordshire clanger is the finest example of sweet and savory all-in-one meat. What the hell is that? Rice pudding? Never had rice pudding. Bread pudding's like French toast. That sounds great. Love French toast. Haven't had French toast in a while. You know where? Okay, so the first time I ever had French toast, stay with me. The first time I had French toast was at a Piccadilly. I know that sounds terrible, but it was actually incredible, and I'm not joking. It blew my mind. It was crazy. There was this period of time where they were having like a breakfast thing. It was made with thick bread, yeah. They were doing breakfast at Piccadilly, and we'd go every once in a while. Was it full of powdered sugar? I mean, it had powdered sugar on it, yeah. Yeah, no, it was great. I was shocked. Piccadilly's not exactly known for quality. Dessert risotto? What, perps? I would never eat at a Piccadilly aside for this breakfast situation, okay? Oh, dessert risotto is just me. Fun fact, in French, it's called literally translated milk rice. Oh yeah, love that. Yeah, I didn't get it. Told it's surprisingly easy to make. Are you talking about rice pudding? Or a French toast? What are we talking about? Yeah. Okay. So what is it exactly? Best French toast is made with thick slices of stale Belgian bread so it soaks up all of the egg mixture. I would be more than willing to try that. That sounds lovely. Milk, rice, sugar, bit of vanilla. Okay, I mean, I like what I'm hearing so far. Lebanese place where you used to live, rice pudding was made in small batches with rose water by the owner's mom. Never been matched. What is rose water? I mean, is it I mean, am I to take that literally? Yes, it is. Oh, weird. You hate rose water? Like, at what point was someone like, why throw this water out? I'm sure it's got uses. Let's drink it. Like, I don't get it. I mean, look, maybe it's good with this pudding situation, rice pudding situation. I don't know, but I don't know. I'm very suspicious of the prospect of drinking water that roses were, you know, hanging out in. Maybe Prometheus. Turkish Delight is rose water. And it's foul, too. It's a very odd taste. It's not water that roses were watered with, it's water that had rose petals in it. Oh, see, my thought it wasn't like rose petals, though that makes more sense. What I was thinking of was literally like, yeah, like standing roses with their stems in the water and then someone took it out and then drank it. But the petal thing honestly might make it a little worse. I don't know. I don't know if that's better or worse for me. I have a Faith No More song from Angel Dust stuck in my head. A lot of flowers have edible petals. Yeah, but I don't want to eat them. Edible or not. Overselling because you hate it. It's pretty mild. But it's mild drinking perfume. Yeah, Garrus, I mean, honestly, if I wait for RTSR overall, it will take longer. I mean, obviously, it's slightly safer, but it'll take a little longer, so I figure might as well get it started while we wait. Speaking of food and naming it, in some Slavic countries, crepes are called pancakes and pancakes are called American pancakes. Perfect. They're similar, but they're not exactly the same thing, Prometheus. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, I've never had them, but I would certainly be willing to as a pancake enjoyer. I mean, can you? Sure. But it's usually smaller in size as well. Like, they're not like, it's like, Google it. Look at this man. Wait. Okay, for a second, I thought he hadn't turned around and I was looking at his back. Stepmom was from Greece and made these really thin pancakes. Best thing ever. Oh, that sounds cool. Hell yeah. Man, I could go for some pancakes. I haven't had some in a while. Well, Prometheus. Isn't Evo like a month away, though? Lava pudding cake? Pancakes are a better use of milk than pudding. Agreed. You should make some pancakes. Yes? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm excited for Evo too, but like, I'm a little bit cooled off by the fact that I have to wait so long for it. Yo, what's up, Brandon? How you doing, bud? Yeah, you should make pancakes instead of pudding. Not much, dude. What's happening? I'm waiting for your video content to come out so I can make sure I got my checklist right. I have no idea what that is, Zia, but I am curious. Exploit of a gimmick fight. Hey, what's up, Kimmy? I was thinking about, you, today, actually, earlier today. I was like, I wonder where Kimmy's been. I wonder how Kimmy's doing. Nice shirt, thank you. Yeah, that makes sense, Brandon. Yeah, I'll add that one. Hold on. An error message, the emote wasn't found. Wait, also, why do I have to log in? Come on, go after yourself. Emotes. Let me try searching for it. I'm not getting anything here. I give up. Got the same message. Pancakes made with half flour, half buckwheat flour can be savory or sweet. Hell yeah. Do you prefer it savory or sweet? Lava cake guy, do you use some bug exploit that's valid for the run, or is it a gimmick boss fight? Oh, no. So the thing I'm doing, Garrus. Oh, you were asking. I'm sorry. That's actually an intentional cheese, Garrus. By the developers. You were with the family for almost a week before they left for Australia to live, and then you were sick for another week, so you've been antisocial? Ah, gotcha. That's why you haven't responded to my Discord messages. Why they even toss that in there? You like them with some butter and maple syrup? That sounds great. Think it needs to go through some internal review to be made public. Until then, it's only on your channel. Oh, okay. Did I message you? No. Oh, man. Got him! Console release exclusive, right. Oh, man. All right, what was I doing?
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh, yeah, I'm getting the ring. No back-to-back long message. Go back to your birthday, which was over a month ago. It's just overwhelming at this point. Yeah, no, I get that. I've found myself in that cycle before as well. What's up, Kaz? That is true. That is true. If you engage him normally, he will not do that behavior. Definitely sucks to fight. Normally. Lord Cheese. This cat's all excited, like, finally, I got a new member. It's been like 6,000 years. Oh, yeah. He makes it while falling off of a cliff. Just like that guy. What's up, Tim? How are you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you. Just playing a lot of Tower Wizard, of course, as one does. Why did DS2 end up being so weird again? It had a lot of development issues. It had a director that got, basically replaced by another guy to try to finish the game. Because it was such a mess. It's like a whole thing, man. They had a lot of interesting ideas for DS2 that they just didn't have the time and resources to finish out. They reached a little too far. They flew too close to the sun, one could say. And they got burned. No tournament this weekend? Yeah. Okay, here he comes. I appreciate that, Trixie. That means a lot. Thank you for saying so. I'm glad you enjoy yourself. And all you have to do is play this game for thousands of hours. And this could be you. Yeah, Twitch Mobile does some weird stuff, perps. It's really frustrating. One simple step. No, all you need are the 3 P's. Patience, perseverance, and what's that other one? Persistence. No, what? Yeah, persistence? No. Wait, patience, persistence. No, not permission. Pudding, yeah, that's it. The 3 P's. It isn't, wait, did I, there's no way I had a P that was persistence and perseverance, right? That's redundant. Perpetuity, pumpkin. I don't know. It'll come back to me. Panorama, pets. Yeah, you're all very helpful. You didn't make it? I just approached you on Discord. Would you like to see my work? Most spam messages I get these days from artists are like, "Hey, can I have a minute of your time?" or something like that. Persistence PS5 photo viewer. Pina colada sounds real good right now. Yeah. Pictogram. Someone contact you midstream and DM with one of these messages and you literally told them, "Hey, come to my channel. I'm live. You can link your work in your chat and we'll all look at it." This way you can get mini commissions. Oh, and they didn't do it. Yeah. Oh, okay. That is weird. That is so strange. Photosynthesis. Once every 10 minutes? What the hell? This is so strange. Yeah, that's so odd. Yeah. I'm trying to understand the mechanics there of how that happens. That is really weird. But, we're safe from the AI takeover, yeah. Provisions for the 6 months of harsh Appalachian winter. Probably so high they couldn't hear what they were reading. You're tempted to go to a random stream and say that to see if you get a shot. Oh, if you get shot. I mean, yeah, most places will just probably insta-ban you. As a graphic designer illustrator, you cannot understand this whole "hi, I'm an artist" spam on Twitch. That's wild. Your confusion. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's like, it's the shotgun approach, right? Like, you just, yeah, most of the people you message are gonna ignore you, but if just one of 1,000 responds, then you've got something, right? You just made money. It's the shotgun approach. You shoot enough, you'll hit a target, right? Dredge up work without referrals from a portfolio. Someone thought you were a Minecraft bot? That's pretty good. I've gotten one non-joke ban myself. It's the only channel I'm banned of as far as I know. Banned from. That was a whole thing. Oh, exactly, Daniel. For sure. Well, that's why they have. That's why it's just like a bot, perps. So it's not like it's a literal person wasting a bunch of time. Tried to sell stick art for 500. No one would buy it. Tim. I'm like, what the hell is happening right now? What's up, Dead Souls? Yeah, cat spamming R. Pretty good. Oh, man. I would love to collab with this cat. I'd do a sick collab with a kitty cat. Was it really patience, persistence, and perseverance? There's no way, right? Can we have a play date with Velvet? If Velvet would go for it, but she won't. Yeah, I don't think Perseverance was either. Please check out my art portfolio. What was the third P, dude? Practice! No one said practice! Gosh darn it, people. Come on. Patience, practice, and perseverance. Or persistence, either one. Gosh darn it, chat. No clue what we're talking about? The 3 Ps. That's your fault, chat. That's your fault. I just want you to all know. Patience, perseverance, practice. Profit. Readiness, rapport, reflection, repetition, refinement, resilience, responsibility. In our defense, we aren't mind readers. Because I say it all the time, Corbeck. I say it literally all the time. But yeah, I mean, some small percentage of those bots are not bots and they're a real person, but... you know. Yeah, 6 a.m. lives again. All right, we gotta lock in this time. So wait, did they DM you on Discord, Daniel, or on Twitch? I'm sorry, I don't remember. Discord, okay. I usually, those messages for me just go to the spam folder. And every once in a while, I have to go in there and, like, check it out. And just, like, delete some messages. Did you leave, Kimmy? Are you back? Hello, welcome back. Called your best friend to annoy him? Okay. That sounds like a thing that makes a lot of sense.
Only in the ancient...
Wait, what are you talking about? City of the Wolves, Daniel? Yeah, okay. Good old ancient legends. Or Call of the Wolves? Is it Call or City? Wonder if user experience stuff online player lobby really shut things down. Mizu got art spam once and replied with, "Sorry, I have a boyfriend." Most pro players seem to agree it's the best current fighter mechanically. Interesting. Oh, bummer that it's dead on arrival. The thing Justin Bieber said in his crash out towards paparazzi is now slang. Well, not really slang. People are just quoting it a bunch. Okay, hit me with it, Kimmy. What is it? What did he say? Super defensive, focused, footsies, etc. Chow Hai made the right decision. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business. Oh, I love that sentence. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we are, Brandon, apparently. Yeah, it's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business. So I'm familiar with standing on business, obviously. Is clocking in this context new? Or have been people saying that it's not clocking to you? Like, is this, I don't know if this is new or, like, did he create that? He needs to seal down? He does. Retrofitted to be new? Okay. I mean, I've heard clocking in some similar context, but not quite like this, I guess. Yeah, this dude needs help before he ends up like Kanye, man. Right, yeah, exactly. See, I've heard that form of it before, Brandon. It's just like, this is a weird way. Yeah, it's an awkward way rephrasing. That's what I'm confused about. He just combined it. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. I'm just gonna start yelling that at people. I feel like that's gonna go well for me. Standing on creativity. What does it mean that I don't know if I can't figure out if I'm enjoying playing Ryu or not? Your creativity is too wet. Oh boy, here we go. Probably means no. Yeah, I don't know. Happens further down the line. Akuma and Geef Fun are up front. Okay. That checks out. I see the logic there. Soon you all make me throw it. Oh man. Yeah, I don't. The most I've ever dared to do was twice in a row. I've never done it 3 times in a row. That is pretty ballsy, man. Yeah, no, the person on the other side of the screen is terrified if you can solar plexus 3 times in a row. Oh, man. Done it thrice, exhilarating. If it drops, I'll use it. Oh, thank goodness. Sniping people with level 1 Dungeon charge for breathing's pretty hilarious. Yeah, I mean... So, I know this is probably not optimal, but I found a combo, like, immediately when I started playing Ryu that I thought was absolutely hilarious and made no sense to me. Where if you have Dungeon charge, I would literally, it's like on punish counter. So heavy kick, heavy punch, into OD, donkey kick, and then, you know, level 2, and then as they're flipping in the corner, you level 1 them. And it's like literally full screen, level 2 into level 1, and I'm like, why is this a thing that can, why can you do this? Like, why can you do this? This is so stupid. It's just such a weird thing. Anyway. Give you air dashes and blocks? I mean... What's that, that game that just got announced, the Marvel game? That's gonna be the game to play for that, probably. Yeah, that one. Ask when? What's up, Fox? I don't know if I said hello earlier when you said hello, sorry, but yeah, what's up? Optimal Dungeon charge DP punishes more damage routing into level 2 than level 1, rather than full level 3 cash out. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I figured it wasn't efficient, but I did think it was fun as hell. It's still, I mean, it's still like almost 6k damage, but... Been slacking on Street Fighter 6, too exhausted to practice when you get off of work. Yeah, no, I feel that. Sometimes it's like a second job, dude. Don't slack off too much, though. You'll fall off the horse and never get back on. I agree, Daniel. We should. We should do that. Yeah, for sure, Brandon, for sure. I mean, that's the thing that I miss about Akuma. When I'm not playing Akuma is just like... The moment-to-moment moves that he does are more fun and interesting. But also, they've taken some of the stuff away that I love doing from the fun aspect. Which is why I'm kind of off of them right now. I don't know. Well, see, that's the thing. It's like... Literally... Okay, so I don't know how to describe this, but like... Okay, so it makes me happy inside when I would end in sweet and then dash Oki, right? Like, that just makes me literally happy inside. Like, it's one of my favorite things to do as Akuma. And I can't now. I'm going to be a 2.5 week vacation in 3 days. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Exactly. Lady's been here since 3:30. It's almost 6. She's not done. What the hell? Tell that lady to hurry up. Hey, what's up, Chi? How are you doing? Oh, I mean, look, I'm not saying that he wasn't broken. I'm not saying that Akuma wasn't too good. I'm not a down player here, okay? I'm just purely talking about the fun aspect of the game for me and the moves that made me have fun doing. That's literally all I'm talking about. And yes, and we should nerf Aki. I agree. You could be better. You're working on trying to get the smell of necrosis out of your house? I'm afraid to ask why. Nose. Oh. Okay, that makes way more sense. You miss block punishing every -6 move with up kicks in Season 1. See, you get it. You get it. Well, I'm sorry you have the smell of necrosis. I've never smelled it, but I can't imagine it smells good. Had some issues, yeah. That's why I've always been afraid to be, to have like a brown recluse bite me. jury players weren't clocking you were standing on business. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes. Oh, frick. What? Oh. Nailed it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So anyway, changing subjects quickly. What's going on? It's going all right. Just trying to get this run here. Hey, I hope you figure out something, Brandon. Yeah, like, oh, that's bad. I pulled this guy. Okay. Need to take care of him quickly. Cool. Where you don't feel like you're selling. Yeah, that's the hard part, right? Sometimes that's impossible, Brandon. I hope you figure it out, though. Legitimately. What's up, Ray? Excuse me. What's up, Rainy? How you doing? You could always teach people for a few bucks. Teaching is nice, you just have to compromise in other ways that are annoying. Does a pretty clean wave wipe, thank you. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it, not the way I've been doing it. Yeah, Perps has a great idea. Just DM people. Like, hey, could I have a minute of your time? Charge them to not see you dance. Yeah, that's always the thing. Like, when you're doing something you love to make money, drawing those lines for yourself where you can sleep at night is like really difficult. Sometimes. And sometimes it's really hard to figure out where to draw those lines because, like, if you give literally nothing, it can be extremely detrimental, but if you give too much, it's also extremely detrimental. And that's hard. It's hard. TikTok creators fun. You're trying to find an answer that doesn't turn dance into manual labor creation-wise. Your uncle got a whole degree only to find a different job he loved doing, and now he's almost got his doctorate in that field. I mean, sounds like it worked out. People always want new material, yeah. He left 2 well-paying jobs in a row trying to find his calling. Well, hey, good for your uncle. Taking those risks and found it. Yeah, no, it sounds like your uncle clocked it and then stood on business. It was very easy, but your other professions, illustration design, was definitely harder. Working for a massive corpo 12 years was crushing your soul. Yeah, I bet. Ugh. Great job, Daniel. You nailed it. Consider that clocked, yep. If you're lucky, Daniel. The rain on those cardboard boxes is crazy these days. Yeah, of course, Brandon, of course. Got a degree and then you got a soul-sucking job, then your mental health took a huge hit, now you're in bed at 12 p.m. and you still get paid weekly. Like, that can't last forever though, right? Wouldn't want it to? Yeah. Sounds like a pretty good deal. I mean, for a short period of time, yeah. Oh, man. You miss work a lot of the time? Glad you got it. Figured out, Chi. Yeah, I wish there was, I wish there was a way I could, make money based upon my crippling mental illnesses. And just be like, I'm barely functioning, help me. Degree in philosophy. Yeah, so like if you're not going to teach, what can you do with it, Noger? Have you tried stand-up comedy? I've actually thought about it, Spoons. I would love stand-up comedy. Written on the tin, yeah. Nailed it. Are you talking about in regards to monetizing it, Brandon? That and its potential for growth, got you. What's up, lady? How you been? It's good to see you. Hope life's treating you well. But it's sounds like my character getting staggered. Wait, really? Interesting. I wonder what that sound is. Because I'm definitely not getting staggered. I'm doing well, lady. Thank you. I'm doing well. We're just talking about, I don't know, honestly. I don't even know. What are we talking about? Mental illnesses, the inability to make money. Yeah, no, like the subject movement has been pretty wild tonight. You think it's part of the soundtrack? Interesting. Yeah, we were talking about pudding earlier. Sounds like your kind of place. Yep. Yeah, you think that's gonna be the finale, Brandon? You have a tiny, like, or are you talking about like a stuffed animal? The one gifted sub up there is haunting us? Wait, what? We're probably, yeah, I agree, Daniel. We probably are playing too fairly. How do we play dirty? Like, what do we do? A really tiny toy? Does it light up? Does it growl? U-bots? Oh! Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that is a line I am unwilling to cross under any circumstance. There's stuff coming out these days. Oh, are a bunch of people getting, you know, showing that most channels that have grown in the past few years have all been view-botting at all levels of Twitch? Wow. Some of them unbeknownst to them? Oh, now that's terrifying. Viewer mods doing it for help. Okay, hey, if anyone here... Yo, Corbeck, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Hey, I really appreciate that. Big tip of the cap to you, Corbeck. Thank you for this generosity and support. I really appreciate that. Thank you for helping support me. I really appreciate that. I can't say the first name, but the second name, Fortune's Chaos. I like that name. So how many of your accounts do you want watching you? But yeah, no. If anyone in here ever thinks to themselves, hey, I'm gonna help Naz out by buying view bots for his channel, don't do that, please. That would be hilarious, Frank, and not that surprising. But yeah, seriously, thank you, Corbeck. It means a lot. Yeah, I guess, Daniel, right? Thanks for... What's up? Welcome in. Fahad, I hope I'm not butchering your name too much. Yeah, for sure. Buying your stuff for the show she's in tomorrow. Oh, nice. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Need to be the right place to open it, but your friend who's a classical dancer started dance therapy combined with physical therapy for physically impaired people who can't do regular training. Great success. Oh, that's really cool, Perks. Yeah, that's super neat. Yo, what's up, Tom? How are you tonight? means tiger. How, that's really interesting. We were just talking about tiger toys. Cool. Well, welcome in. Doing our monthly cabaret show? Gotcha. Okay. That's cool. $29 to $45. That would be weird if there was a sound in the track itself that was similar to getting staggered noise. Enjoying Expedition 33? Hell yeah.
Don't get yourself.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely has a good chance of Game of the Year, especially since Felt That Boxing probably won't be out this year. It's a very good game. Yeah, I mean, especially if you like that, like, quote-unquote breaking games, right? You still need to finish it, Chi? I can't wait to get started. Distracted by Persona? Got you. Why else play a JRPG? For the story? That's why most people do it. Well, hey, as long as you're having fun, Chi. Is it, what, Kimmy? Are you, is this a wine? Like, what is happening? What's your deal? Games can be both, yeah. Sock got wet when you stepped into the bathroom? Well, why is the floor in the bathroom wet? What are you doing? Also, yeah, wet socks are not good. Spilling wine. It wasn't you? Well, that's even more concerning. Blaming the cat. Yeah, no, wet socks are a big no-go. One of the things I hated most about my last job was when it was raining and I'd end up with like wet socks all day for like 10 hours. Oh, wet socks are worse perks for me. Sometime during the day, your phantom foot felt as though it was trapped in a wet sock, and that sucks. It's like that's an interesting thing that can happen. Yeah, that sounds awful. Yeah, it's not great, Alice J. It's not great. Oh, come on. Something about Trenchfoot. Good way to get fungus to grow. I mean, there's not too much I could do about it. It's not like I could go home and change my socks and shoes. I mean, I could bring a dry pair of socks and put it somewhere, but it's just gonna get wet again. I saw that you posted it, but I didn't look at it yet. Is it like a map showing the Ethernet net or internet network, or? That's smart angled, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a bad feeling. Silicone shoe covers, never tried them, but they stretch over your sneakers. Oh, interesting. A lot of gas stations sell socks for similar reasons. Yeah, I can see that. Say lots, but there was like 3. Well, 3's more than 0. It could be her grunting from getting hit. I mean, her torso is a humanoid after all. Went back to the gas station, sprayed gas over you a few weeks ago. Thankfully, it was uneventful today. Honestly, I don't think I would ever give that gas station my money again after how they responded to you being spewed with gasoline. But hey, I respect it. I always think it's me getting clipped. I haven't been hit by a Quelax dagger in quite a while. Closest to your work, always below average price. I guess that's hard to pass up, right? Hey, Curious Coyote, welcome back. How are you tonight? Does anyone here pronounce coyote coyote? Out of curiosity. You do, Chi? Okay. You do? Okay. So I should call you Curious Coyote. Then. Okay. Or just Curious, I don't know. Or Coyote, I don't know. Well, sounds good. You just alert you about the existence of a pizza vending machine? Wait, how does that work? You say it a little... Wait, you don't say it either way? How do you say it? Wish you could change it, but Twitch doesn't let you? Wait, why doesn't Twitch let you? You should be able to change your name once every, what, 6 months or something? Pictures of pizza vending machines, it makes you sad. Frozen pizza, it quickly cooks and... Oh, okay. That sounds like it would be expensive to maintain, potentially. I would try it for the curiosity. Be like, okay, I have to know how bad this piece of pizza is. It takes 4 minutes and you can customize your toppings. Oh, I got you, Ultra Goldsmith. I can't, I don't even know how to begin with that. A conveyor belt toaster? I don't know. I mean, that's basically how pizza ovens work at, like, the, chain delivery places. Turns out to be better than Domino's. I mean, possible. I miss Hungry Howie's. We don't have those anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's part of the problem, Daniel. How much can you trust the person running that vending machine? Test positive in a breathalyzer test after eating Casey's pizza. Interesting. Quixote? Whoa, Daniel, what the hell? What is your problem? Jeez. I am flabbergasted. It's okay. It's all right. All right. I appreciate the apology. I mean, he did, Credo. Do we need an artist to make some shame badges? I know that, like, if you get partner, you can customize your mod badges or something, right? Like, what would I do with that? Like, I don't even know. That's right, Engold. We must respect the fallen. That's a BTTV thing? Oh, okay. I could have swore I saw that. That's a BTTV thing? Huh. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Who cares? Right, Trim? What's up, by the way? Yeah, imagine making Kimmy a mod. Kimmy, are you a mod in any channel somewhere? Yes? That's wild. Most people, yeah, most people have it, BTTV. Is it your own channel? Got him! Wow, everyone is savaging Kimmy today. Still want to see Spoons as a mod? All you have to do is go to Cheesy's channel. Hey, what's up, Frosty? A mod for 2 friends, and you were a mod for your ex? Gotcha. Been watching you a while, and now there has been no sound as you started smoke. Wait, no sound started self-medicated because you have a couple of seizures. You only now realize you had the sound turned down. Well, welcome back, Elden Lord. I have been speaking this entire time. Sorry about the seizures, though. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. That's really sucks. Oh, right, perps? It's all connected. What's up, old filthy? Oh, there you go. Hey, look at you. Interesting name change. He's even defending you? Okay. Yeah, no, Daniel's not okay right now. I'm sure I'll find out why later tonight. It's not the worst name change we've had recently, no. But also, that person has stopped coming. I guess they got tired of hanging out here. Was an obvious joke. Why are y'all acting like you can't mod? I mean, come on, Kimmy. Come on. You know yourself. Come on. Yeah, that's good, Elden Lord. Yeah. Kimmy has no self-awareness. That's part of it, yes. Oh, just a little more. Oh, if I could only move it a little bit at a time. Okay. Gold. You're a mod in 6 channels? Would Daniel have Kimmy as a mod? No. Kimmy, do you want to be a mod in my channel? You have to be here every day, and it's unpaid. You have to stop being unhinged. Left him off for Daniel, time difference won't allow it, yeah. But you're busy 70% of the time? Hey, if you don't want the position, it's okay. That's all. Yeah, even Friday and Saturday when I'm not streaming. You have to be here just in case. Ready at all times. You vote Spoons as mod? No! Honestly, I wouldn't make Spoons a mod because Spoons is a mod in other channels that stream while I stream, and he's already, like, modding them. Anyway. Does the position come with Yes! Plenty of opportunity growth, Perps. So this is Perp's fault, but anyway. That's the first time I've ever been hit there. By that. But, hey, here's the thing. Alright, so check this out. If you mod for my channel, you have the opportunity for getting paid in the future if I ever hit it big as a streamer. Think about it. Think about it. I'm just saying. Think about it. Oh yeah, Spoons, the way I do this is incredibly dangerous. I just never mess it up. Once in a lifetime investment opportunity. Yeah. Payment and exposure as well. Yes, yes. That is another benefit. Oh, Prometheus is mod? Certainly not yet. Never say never. What's the name? 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Serious distraction. Yeah, I mean, we don't need mods that often, but I would like to have one or two more that are just here consistently. There are many rules to break, that is true. Think she would be a great mod. You've had people mod you at random, then one girl you asked if she could mod a while back and said no, haven't visited as often since then. That's funny. Still a newbie for all intents and purposes, sure. You're down? Alishay, you're not here. Like, you have to... Well, that's the thing, is like, you wake up late, and then you go to work. Like, your priorities are just too out of order. Yeah, your priorities are just not in order. I can't... Yeah. Well, Kimmy, I'm not modding anyone against their will. And so, I'm not going to do that. How's No Hit going? Today? Very poorly. Unfortunately, Spoons, no, they have not shown up. I doubt they will. In fact, that's probably an inactive account if I had to guess. Mod wet spaghetti. No. Change your color to hot pink. Who is that? Literally someone we don't know. I'll consider that, Chi. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is like the main thing mods it's not often stuff needs to be deleted. People are usually pretty chill around here. The main thing, like, I want extra mods for is for shoutouts when people raid and stuff like that, which I should probably have VIPs have the ability to do that, which would kind of solve the issue as well, but I don't know. Probably, Daniel. I don't know. Need some trolls in here. I mean, the problem is the trolls are always bad, Perps. Yeah, exactly. Those are like the... What's up, Mystic? It seems like you're following the motto of Dr. D's son. Okay, I'm really afraid to read the rest of this, but I'm gonna continue for now. If power is on your shopping list, then use the elbow and the fist. Okay, Are you okay? Not quite, Ingold. No, not quite. Yeah, who is Dr. D and what is happening? Are you okay, Mystic Baku? You said something coherent last time you were here. Oh no, I remember. Well, it was thirsty for thick Latinas, Rainy. And to no shock to anyone, that person ended up banned after. Honestly, it took longer than I expected. It was like 2 months they lasted before getting banned. You often say incoherent things? Okay. I mean, the proof is here in front of us. Assume Dr. D was Dan? I don't think so. Thought it was Dr. Duke. Wait, what did I just do? Did I just use a bone? You were here for the going all. So Spoons, it was a multi-part thing. When yeah, Thirsty went completely off the rails. It was like a whole thing. It was, because it was not just in this channel, it was also in Daniel's channel. It was like a multi-day, multi-part thing. And then I saw them in another channel lying about their name and why they changed it to what they changed it to after the Thirsty for Thick Latinas. It's literally a whole saga. It was a whole thing. It was crazy. You're right, Perps. I need to seal in. I was distracted by weird chat. Oh no, Filthy. We're not banning those. Those are fine. We're banning the name of extremely how do I describe this person without getting political? Let's just say this person had some wild takes about some things. And feisty. About to control Q. Thirsty, yeah, Thirsty. Well, they came back on, yeah, they came back on a different, they came back on a different name. With a different name, and then came back with a different account after. That was hilarious, by the way. When, dude, they had a whole spiel about how we were stupid for thinking they were this person when they clearly weren't. Oh, dude, it was a whole mess. It was a wild ride. Well, Frank, I'm assuming your wild tanks aren't bigoted. Oh yeah, you forgot about that part, Daniel? No, dude, it was a saga. Yeah. It was a whole frickin' thing with Thirsty. Dude had some good qualities as well. So, when the dude wasn't being a bigot, sure. Yeah, I guess. He hated Daniel, so good judgment there. Oh yeah, Daniel, dude. I know there's no way it's the same person, but man, If that was the end of the saga, it would literally be the perfect ending. Oh yeah, K-Dog's still working on Fire Giant to this day. Okay, so there was a news article. Okay, so I don't know if I can bring up this news article, actually, by the channel rules. I'm trying to figure out if I can talk around it or not. Okay. So... hey, what's up, Colin? Yeah, Daniel. That's one way to put it. Arrested for trying to save a certain population from a certain thing that's currently happening. And let's say that would fit with Thirsty's name. Replace anti-rules words with hot dog. So it's not a word specifically, it's just the whole thing. He didn't want the thick Latinas to leave, let's say. So just hot dog, yeah, at that point, right. I literally saw that and took a screenshot and sent it to Daniel and was like, oh, I found out what Thirsty looks like. Oh, man. Yeah. It wasn't Spoons, almost certainly. But that's just the joke, right? It's a little past your bedtime. Well, if you got to get, and I understand. Yeah, have a good night, Ultra Goldsmith. Got your first webcam today? Hell yeah. Just don't use it for nefarious activities. Wish you were around for that saga, yeah. I don't think anyone said he was normal before the incident, right? I think Credo just said he had some good traits, which was hating you. Because, I mean, the signs were there from the beginning. Oh, Juice said it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the Aetherma's right. Almost no one's wrong 100% of the time. So yeah, even like someone who's way out there is gonna say some reasonable stuff some percentage of the time. And then Daniel started censoring them. And that's when it all went awry. What's up, Mark? How you doing? About the game, yeah. From what you remember. Yeah, look, Juice, I'm not calling you out. You're fine. Dude tried to sneak up on me. What's up, White Wolf? So he got banned here because of spoilers, funny enough. Right? We didn't even get that far. He didn't. I don't think he went full bigot until Daniel's channel the next day. Yeah, it was a whole thing. What game was he spoiling? Was it a game? I don't know if it was a game or a movie. But he spoiled something and then like started arguing about it and then like wouldn't stop, and I told him to stop several times and he got into it with Daniel, and I said ask both of them to stop. Daniel stopped, Thirsty didn't, so I banned him. And then the next day he went to Daniel's chat and acted like nothing ever happened for about 2 hours. And then went completely off the rails. It was Oppenheimer. Yeah, I think so. I think that was it, right? And it's like, oh, you can't spoil the movie, it's history. What? What do you mean? First of all, I don't know everything about the atomic bomb, dude. I don't know everything about how it was built and everything that happened. That's not how that works. Just because it literally happened and it's a movie based upon real things doesn't mean you can't spoil part of the movie. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Once you get a PB of 0, you planning on timing this run? No, I'm going to be doing something else. Why not? All right. Well, if there's a movie about it that we're discussing, Aetherma, then yes, you're right. It is spoilers. And I wouldn't go to that channel anyway. Okay, but welcome in, Free. So, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead. Everyone ready? I'm gonna announce the next thing. You ready? Are you ready for the big announcement? Are you ready for what's next after this? Exactly, Spoons. Are you excited? Are you hyped up? It's not Tower Wizard. It's not Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Drum roll, please. Dark Soul Trilogy Hitless. Hey, what's up, Caljax? Sounds masochistic, yes. Thank you, Daniel. The runs have not been good today, Caldrex. Get DS1, get DS3, and then hope a first go with DS2 run? No, I don't think so, but... I already do, Spoons! What do you mean? Spoons, did you miss what happened yesterday? I think you did. Spoons, exclamation point DS1. No, we have not made it to the DLC today. No, it's not Hello Kitty. Cancel sub. But yeah, no, yesterday was a whole thing. That Hollow was a dick, I agree. I should start dropping some of these weapons sometimes on elevators and stuff, just to like get it out of my way. I hate the clutter. So the reason I'm not gonna stream E33 on Twitch is because there would be 20 people here. You finally doing that? I'm planning on it soon. I probably will be busy this weekend, more than likely. But yeah, no, soon. Yeah, for sure. I am glad I've taken a lot of time since Yakuza Like a Dragon, though, because I really do, like, I didn't want to play those two JRPGs right back to back next to each other. So I am glad it's working out the way it is ultimately. So I couldn't get into them until they went JRPG. I love the, I love that version of it. I just couldn't stand the combat of the original ones. The beat 'em up style. Well, you want to play them all, but you feel like you need more lives to do that? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games and they're long. You didn't like that? I didn't like that either. It was very dangerous. Do you like Devil May Cry? No. I hate platinum style combat in games. Can't stand it. My least favorite type of combat in a game. Uh-huh. One of them's really good. 3. Back in the day before you hated video games. Yeah, no, I love fighting games, but like, no, I can't stand that kind of combat. 3 strikes, you're out. Game needs speed options like Dune. Game too slow, 150%. Let's speed it up. Yeah, it's just like, oh, no purple. Lame. When did I put Lloyd's Talismans on? Weird. It's just not fun. It's just like mashy. You can? Everything that requires combos you don't like? That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I like combos in fighting games. It's like a different thing for me. Also, like, the thing about fighting games is it's not really about the combos, right? Like, yeah, you need to learn the combos to maximize your damage potential for when an opportunity pops up to use it. But like, fighting games are really about getting those opportunities as safely as possible to really be reductive. Spacing and timing. Yes, spacing is incredibly important. And not missing those opportunities that present themselves. Because no matter how good your opponent is, they're always going to give you an opportunity to punish them. And you have to maximize those opportunities that you get. Yeah, right? Like, Perps, where's the effort? Good advice for Souls games, too? It can be applied a lot of different places, yeah. Including Souls games. I mean, that's the thing, like, that's an important aspect of hitless runs, right? It's not just about, like, being perfect. There's also the aspect where it's like, if I don't take advantage of every opportunity the enemy gives to me, then I'm in the fight for longer. The longer I am in the fight, the more my chances of making a mistake and getting a hit are. But that has to be balanced and tempered with, if I try to take advantage of an opportunity that isn't really there and I go too quickly, then that'll lead to a hit as well. So it's a mini swords. Did I enjoy Neo combat? So I don't like Neo very much, as I've stated many times. I think there were some good aspects to the combat system itself. I don't think it was all bad. It was fine. Yeah, I see you, Velvet. Don't think you could get into fighting games would consider real life, though. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu seems fun. Real life tactics, yeah. I love fighting games. And I hate them at the same time. What you doing, cute kitty? You getting pets? Yeah. There's a fighting game at an arcade. Your mates and you are jumping right on that and racing. I do love arcade racing. It was a lot of fun. Right, kitty? Yeah. Yeah, Daniel, pay attention. This is your moment. Well, hold on. Velvet, you're... I can't see. Yeah, exactly, Dead Souls. Exactly. Velvet. Hey. I can't see, kitty. Oh, bye. Okay. Well, thank you, Chi. Chief Ramad. Spider squished. Thank you. That reminds me, I need to order some filters for Velvet's water fountain. Wait, so what happens with RTSR there? Did you go in still poisoned? Yeah, Dead Souls. So like, when I don't get a purple moss clump to drop, I know exactly when to drink to get myself to full health, so that when the poison finishes draining me, I'll be in the RTSR sweet spot. The one in Bloodborne freaks you out, yeah. That's fair enough, Ingold. But hey, yeah, the toast, I hope it's delicious. It is. Happy for you. It's not bubbly. It's just like a little spout. It doesn't come out very far. But yeah, it's just like, you know, running water, because cats like running water. They tend to drink more, which is healthier for them. So. Oh, that sucks, yeah. This pump's going strong. No issues with this one so far. I've been pretty happy with it. Hell yeah. solve the problem. There's like 3 of them? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I would have given up too, and probably like bought a different company's version or something. Hit last time? Oh, a demon bat, right? Man, that's the first time I've been hit by any of those since we started doing hitless bosses. Yeah, Perps takes the blame for that one. I don't remember what she did, but I know she did it. There we go. What's up, Sullivan? How am I? I am doing okay. How are you? You asked about mod opportunities. Right. Yes. There are plenty of growth opportunities and potential for future reimbursement if you join the mod team. We're in this together. Great eating meatballs? Hell yeah. Are they spicy? I love my meatballs spicy. Yo, what's up, Murgle? Hope you're well. Now know what you're making for dinner? Hell yeah. Nope, but spicy paprika tomato sauce? Hell yeah. Well, hey, that goes a long way. We'll take it. I had tomato soup for dinner last night, and that was delicious. Need to go buy pasta and some Parmesan now. You know, I'm not a big fan of Parmesan. Like, Parmesan on stuff is fine, but I don't think it's additive. I love a good tomato soup, absolutely. Put it in the meatballs. Had some fish soup a few nights ago, it was excellent. Need the fresh stuff, not the crap in the bottle. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that the fresh stuff is infinitely better. But what am I gonna buy a block of Parmesan and grate it myself? Nope. You love Parmesan? Crap in the bottle acts as a binder in the meatballs. Gotcha. Yes? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. Do it, you won't, you're right. Why not? Too much work. Also, I wouldn't use it that often. I don't eat things that I'd put Parmesan on very often anyway. Either it's too much Parmesan or it does nothing to the flavor in your opinion. Okay. Mushroom bruschetta. I do like mushroom. You ever look at the price of one? What, like a block of Parmesan? No. What do they go for? Flakes of Parmesan on my eggs? Cheese ain't cheap. Can be a lot of salt if you overdo it. A wheel is 2,500? What? How big is this wheel? Is it like a car size of a literal car? Real Parma is expensive even there. Yeah, that's a lot of cheese though. I don't need a wheel. The wheel is wheel size. You weren't talking a massive wheel. So imported crazy. A wheel is massive, but real Parma is pricey. Even more reason not to get it. I'm on a limited budget here, people. Just get a small wedge if you feel the need. Wouldn't think even restaurants would buy full wheels. Start sending me cheese. Here's the problem, Perps. You're gonna start sending me cheese that I'm not gonna eat. You're gonna send me like some weird fancy cheese and I'm gonna hate it. And then I'll give it, but I'll give it to Darkly and she'll probably be happy, right? 15 a pound. Grano, almost all the flavor, a fraction of the price. Grana Panado. Padano. I don't know. I feel like I'm butchering this cheese name. 15 to 20 a pound sounds right. You're happy that you took the meatballs? Yeah, meatballs, we love them. Got some in the fridge you need to use up? All right, hold on. Now I'm curious. Let's see. What can I buy some parm for? What am I looking at here? If I'm getting some real Parmesan. I mean, like, little wedges that would go a long way don't seem that expensive for like 8 ounces. I don't know. It's like, you know, 65 cents an ounce-ish. But again, I just wouldn't use it. Won't hold up in a head-to-head comparison, but if you never eat real parm, you'll be happy. Toaster burns stuff at 4, so you put the next slice in at 3 and it burns worse. How much is an ounce? Oh, I don't even know where to begin on that. Totally affordable in small amounts. How many ounces in a pound? 16. Too European for that? No, I get it. $28 grams. There you go. Great substitute. And a lot of places people use it instead of parm. They say they use parm. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of restaurants do that, right, to save money. 16 is one of the few you know offhand. Yeah. Yeah, an ounce is roughly 30 G. Yeah, that's pretty affordable. So, you know, I would buy some if I had something to put parm on. Also, looking at my last grocery order, I got wrecked. I need to get my money back on something I never got. Read that as 30 gold. D&D on the brain. 2 pounds is roughly a kilo, but for everything else, you're lost. Valid. Dirty Gil. Final Fantasy on the brain. Eggplant Parmesan scares you? What about it scares you? Yeah, that's fair, perps. At this point, who needs them, right? We barely know freedom units, and I've been here for 41 years. You love eggplant parm? You just ask Mr. Perps. Mother made one once when you were a kid. It was awful. Oh, that's so you just you had a bad experience with it. Yeah, exactly, Credo. Just remember you have 3 exhaustion next sesh. It do be like that. I heard the pitter patter of footsteps, so they made it through the axe. So directly behind, like, okay, directly opposite the door, there is a trap that shoots arrows. So if I trip it and I'm not careful, I'd get shot in the back, yeah. Yeah, Rainy, I'm sure you should probably give it another shot and have it when it's made well. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Hold up. Yeah, see, you can see it literally right there, that. Their level burns the toast. Yep. Honestly, Angle, when I was reading that sentence, my assumption was going to be like 4 burns it and then 3 undercooks it. Because I've definitely had that experience with toasters before. Alright, see you later, Alishay. Good luck at work, dude. I hope you have a good day. You don't trust toasters? Okay, in what way? To toast your bread? Or something else? It's not that bad of a toaster, at least. To toast your bread? Okay, just making sure, like, I didn't know if you thought it would, I don't know, kill you in your sleep, or, you know, steal your money, or, you know, I don't know. Not completely insane, just mildly. All right, hey. Look, it's hard to tell on the internet sometimes. Sometimes the red flags pop up quickly, sometimes it takes a while. Usually, when someone shows up in chat and starts talking, I will know if they'll get banned within 20 minutes at some point. It just sometimes takes a surprisingly long amount of time for that to happen. Toasters could work for the Decepticons? Right, right. I've had to ban VIPs. I've never had to ban a mod yet. You never know, though. You never know. You like the yet? You hit me in the ear? I don't know. Is that Hot Rod? I'm just taking a wild guess. Fight Club? Yep. Don't let Tyler hear that. I need to rewatch that movie. It's been a long time. I have read the book within the past probably like 6 years or so, though. Did Chuck Palahniuk get canceled, or am I making that up? Did that dude do something weird or say something crazy? What? I don't even know what just happened. I literally don't know what just happened. But hey, we take it. Yep, win's a win. Most super excited to go to Lafayette? Yeah. Is it just food related, or seeing the family, or like what's well, the combination? See the horde? Right. Yeah, it's just Louisiana, not that exciting. Oh, so here's the thing, Sullivan. You could definitely do Deathless. You just need the 3 Ps. Yeah, assuming I can remember what they are. Practice, Patience and persistence. Yeah, I mean, people do love the Cajun food, that's for sure. And prosperity, right. But yeah, you know, when I first started doing challenge runs, my first deathless run took me like a month. So, I think it's one of those things, perps, where it's like, there's correlation there between those. For sure. Maybe even causation, I don't know. Maybe there's actual causation there. I don't know, man. Probably could do the 3 Ps, but you're too incompetent to route it. Well, hey, here's the thing. Here's a secret. Don't route it yourself. Use someone else's route. You have a deep desire for jambalaya now? Now, here's the thing. I'm not suggesting you start doing challenge runs. It's a hole you can fall into and never crawl out of. But if it's something you're genuinely interested in, there are definitely ways and tools to do it. White Wolf's like, don't test me. I'll make some jambalaya real quick. Well, not quick, but you know what I mean. Is this the furthest we've gotten today? Jeez, today has been bad for runs. Like, aside from the run we started past Vito, of course. Gumbo is the one you flat out refuse to make because it's too time consuming. Except depression. Dark Souls 2 SL44. Gotcha. Okay. We do better when Alashay sleeps in. Seems so. Yeah, having low ADP is rough. That's when you need to get gear. You need to get like the worker's garb, the shield, like the work hook, all the stuff. So you can actually roll well. Yeah, no, that stat is an abomination. I agree. Crazy decision. Company that sends you your salary. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a way it could have been implemented and executed better. I don't necessarily agree. But I think that tying iframes to a stat is just bad mechanically. And if you were to do it, then you should at least give the baseline ADP, or the baseline amount of iframes necessary to properly roll and dodge things. Not just like, oh, here, you're screwed. Good luck. Level it up. Especially since there's no real explanation of exactly what it does. So, like, it's not explicit enough that when I did my first playthrough, I didn't understand I needed to level ADP. You know? That point in the run where Naz gets a face full of giant cake? I'd love some cake. What kind? That roll was early. You're not confused? I mean, I'm confused, but I'm just rolling with it, dude. Could have been good if it's tied to items or something, but having it as a stat. Yeah, I mean, it's both in this case. Because there are items with ADP on them. I don't know what I was thinking there. Yeah, I wish I could go back in time and, like, mentally, decide. Or, like, mentally, understand what my thought process was going for that attack there. I think I was just asleep at the wheel, honestly. Yeah, it was a slow motion hit, for real. You heard a bad noise from the other room? You do that crap in games all the time? Why did I just do what I did? Yeah. Yeah, it's an unfortunate side effect of having autopilot when I'm playing these games, right? It's fine most of the time, but then sometimes I just do a thing and I'm like, that's why I need to be locked in for bosses, like ONS though. Like, if I'm not locked in, autopilot will get me hit. Is this autopilot allowed by the rules? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a natural form of autopilot. Probably. Probably.
Regrettably.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like we were kind of due for a night of bad runs. We've had a lot of good runs lately. So I feel like this was bound to happen. Oh, really? Wow. I haven't done that in a long time. Very skillfully, Chi. Very skillfully. It's that cake. It's my weakness. It is. Get your own straws. I wish McDonald's burgers were good. Just don't like them. I don't know. They aren't though, I know. Yeah, they really aren't. You either? I'm trying to think if is there a worse fast food burger than McDonald's? Jack in the Box? I've never had Jack in the Box, so I don't know. I think Arby's did for a second. Okay, I haven't had Arby's. I didn't even know they had burgers. But it has the meats. They don't anymore? Oh, okay. Packaged instant burgers? Well, yeah, I mean, those might be worse. I was thinking more fast food specifically. Like, I know people really like Wendy's. I don't really care for Wendy's, but I would definitely rather have a Wendy's burger than a McDonald's burger. I've never had White Castle. I've had Crystal Burger, and I do think that's worse than McDonald's. Are for alcoholics. You don't know what that is? They also do like the small little burgers, Chi. Similar to White Castle. Burger King, McDonald's, and Subway. But for the stoners, yeah. Yeah, not just alcoholics, any substance users. But yeah, it's like, why go, I don't know. I mean, hell. Looks better than White Castle, yeah. That does not bode well for White Castle based upon my Crystal Burger experience. I'm just lucky that there's not like a Whataburger immediately near me because I would eat out so much. I'd be in trouble, man. You thought pizza places take #1 for stoner clientele? Yep. I mean, probably, right? You've never heard of them? Oh, we have so many, Sullivan, here. Yeah, America has so many fast food chains. It's crazy. How's the tower looking? So I got to the, spoiler alert for Tower Wizard, for anybody playing that. I am now at the infinite wall, and now I have to figure out what to do to beat that. And I don't know. Well, Aetherma, I asked you earlier if you were playing it, and you said some nonsense. So I was like, well, I guess he's not playing it then. What's Wizard Tower? It's a really cool incremental game. You're already at the infinite wall? Oh, okay. It's really good, Perps. I like it a lot. You're close to beating it, but need sleep. Go to bed, leave it running, you'll beat it in the morning. It's fine. But yeah, I have it running right now. Like, as soon as this stream's over, I'm gonna check it out, buy a bunch of stuff that I need to buy, and then figure out dinner. That'd be $20 in electricity? What? Yeah, it's an idle game. Thought of a worse burger? What you got? Steak and Shake? Never had it. Thought it was just a clicker game? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, most clicker games are idle games, though. Have you played Lies of P? If so, is it any good? What's up, Dork? I've played it. It's fine. You also have terrible fries. Oh, I don't like shoestring fries. Yeah, do you have dual 5090s? That's a good question. How is this $20 of electricity? Maryland is nuts on electricity right now between the heat wave and us shutting down all of our power plants. It's crazy. A typical power bill is $500 to $700 a month. Jeez. Okay, my bad. I guess you're not committed to Tower Wizard then. Ah, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Everything's just slowly falling apart everywhere. Right. Yeah, why will? Gas is so cheap you can burn your lawn instead of mow it. Oh, man. Worth's electricity bill was $140? That's it? That's crazy, dude. In the summer, electricity bills are wild down here. $800 for you in the summer? Do your neighbors know you're stealing their power? Oh, man. Want to play Code Vein so bad, but you promised a friend we're playing it together. He's in Japan for a year and doesn't have a PC. Needs some good Souls-like recommendation. Played Lords of the Fallen and Lies of P. So, okay. I'm going to give you a recommendation with the caveat, Sullivan. Okay? Mortal Shell, the first one. Here's the thing. The level design, the enemy design, the boss design is pretty weak. The combat is good and fun, especially if you like more, what's the word I'm looking for? More meticulous combat, more akin to like a DS1. I think the combat is actually feels unique and interesting, especially with the harden mechanic. But, like I said, the enemies... the level design, really not the best. But if you are a combat-focused player of video games, then you might have a good time with Mortal Shell. And you could probably get it for cheap. And they just announced the second one. Nine Souls isn't a Souls-like, but it is a good game. Deductive reasoning. You think what helps is our building is brick, recently renovated, new windows, so it keeps the temp so well. You need AC heating to be on 20 minutes every 4 hours or so, and then keeps it. Oh, wow. Mortal Shell, no hit confirmed? No. Oh, okay, so you've played Mortal Shell. Never mind. Alright, well. I'm sorry. You could try the Surge. I don't like it, but people do. I mean, Neo's not a Souls-like, but you might like that. That's true, Aethema, that's true. Neo no play run. Those are my favorites. Well, a kid who loves to leave the light on in every house. Turn those gosh darn lights off. White Wolf's not made of money, Mo. 100% dad moment. Oh, come on, dude. Why would he keep me in the same spot? So stupid, dude. Gosh, video games are bad. Exclamation point DS1. Oh yeah, absolutely, Sullivan. It's now payback time. Keep your apartment at 80 so winter is way worse than summer. And in the winter, your double PC is a heater. Your AC is turning on every 6 hours. That's it? Dude, my AC is turning on like every 20 minutes. Oh yeah, no, Perps is a reptilian, as far as we can tell. I just feel sorry for Mr. Perps. 80 with the blanket on, yes. Give up and do a DS1 casual run? Yeah, I don't know what I would do, though. Liza P was refreshing, but you don't think anything good came out after? Yeah. Set yours to 65. Wait, in the winter or the summer? Because the summer, that's crazy. Thinks it's time to do a god run. Well, my next run after I get this, Sullivan, is going to be the trilogy hitless. Your AC's on every one. I mean, yeah, it's... Yeah, summer 72 to 74 got you. Mo, I'm cold. Me, put clothes on. Yeah, it's expensive. More hours at work than at home. Poor dude. Seven to 8 hours a day, right? Yep, summer sucks. Last week, because the biggest golf tournament, he did 14 grams of overtime. Jeez. It's crazy. "14 grams of OT is an OD." Oh, get out of here, dude! Oh yeah, I mean, Sullivan, we live in the South, like White Wolf and I. It's hot, and humid all the time. It's miserable. I'm blaming this all on Alishay. This name is cursed. Scathing Nightbot caption for that clip.
In the
Yeah, Raceland is to blame for that one, I believe. Somebody like SimCity. You wouldn't survive there. You would just go to Alaska and travel Well, here's the I mean, like, if you just stay inside, it's fine. We have air conditioning. Every hour of overtime adds and multiplies hourly. Okay. Fantastic franchise until it wasn't. Yeah, no, I miss the old days of SimCity. The South sucks, confirmed. But also, like, I don't want to be cold either. SimCity 2000 is the best. I mean, SimCity 2K was great. For sure. Fall is perfection. Don't want to die in a blizzard. Yeah, so, like, this is why I need to become a millionaire somehow. So I can have a summer home and a winter home. Like all those unreasonably rich people who have too much money. Yeah, Angle? What is that? I don't know. Can't stand being sweaty. Rather freeze than sweat. I don't know. Vibing with Manor Lords recently. Yeah, I have that. I have that on my wish list. I'm waiting to check it out once it's fully done. I'll 65 would be fine. 65, 60 to 65 permanently. I'm down with that. Frostpunk, yeah, Frostpunk's the first Frostpunk was fun. I didn't play the second. 60 to 65 is money. Yeah. Give me that. 69. That's bordering on getting a little too warm, but I could handle that. I would take 69 degrees 100% of the time versus what I have now, for sure. 69 with 0% humidity. Well, that would be like too dry though. You don't want that. Hearts of Iron, Victoria 3, and Stellaris. Yeah, we were talking about Stellaris the other day. Triple blanket hot cocoa. What's up, Adam and Ashley? How you doing? You have allergies? Dry air helps a lot. Okay. So wait, why do you know? It's not dry there though, right? Where you live? Dry air makes your nose bleed. Pretty incompetent at these games. Well, I think everyone's incompetent at Stellaris until they play for 1,500 hours. Locally, yeah, you live in a swamp, right? Where am I? And with Aethermo on humidity, humidity can go F itself. I mean, like, I have psoriasis, so, like, lack of humidity makes it worse. Though I recognize how much humidity sucks for weather. Arizona, when you live there, perfect. You don't mind humid cold. Oh, humid cold's terrible. Terrible for arthritis, yeah. No, humid cold is miserable. No, thank you. You can have it all. Humid cold soaks into your bones, man. Humid plus hot states are going to start charging you guys for free sauna. Yeah. No matter what time, it's always humid in South Germany. Big Cole's working on it. .108, 70-ish% humidity. Brutal. Is that heat index? 108? Backup stripper name is Big Cole. What's your first one? Like, what is your not backup? Yeah, what's the first name? What's the first line stripper name? Hot tea? Extreme heat stroke risk? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Alright, good job, Aetherma. Get some rest, dude. Hopefully tonight I'll break through the wall myself. Babysitting a crazy in dialysis, which is always cold. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tower Wizard, the game of the century. Oh, here we go. We've been doing well all night with the Black Knight. And here we go. He's always gonna turn the wrong way now. Well, this is not good either. Humidity got you looking like Mozart. Your hair hates humidity. Like Mozart, huh? That's very specific. Your cello also hates it? Yeah, that's a real concern. That's a real concern for sure. What about the jello inside of your cello? Baroque with rig type situation, right? Okay, fair enough. First year after the move, your cello unglued in like 5 different spots. Jeez. Did any of that happen during a performance? Have to keep an eye on it every other year. Yeah. Credo, so what's the big deal? Why do you keep saying Jello shots are great anyway? Your guitar broke down a few days? What kind of guitar do you have? Screws are great. Maybe not applicable here, though. Gotcha, Credo. Okay. So, I mean, do you just, like, swallow it whole and not chew it, or what? I've never done Jello shot. Won't hammer screws into your cello? Yeah, well, you should definitely not. You should screw them into it, if anything, but it's in a little Dixie cup. Is an old one your grandpa bought when he was 16, so roughly 60-year-old from some unknown German company? Never found out the name. That's really cool, though. Hell yeah, dude. Electric or acoustic? Electric red guitar, crocodile style leather with black neck. What broke exactly? What's wrong with it? Oops. Pickups. Have you opened them up to see if something's come unsoldered? Because, like, resoldering a wire is pretty gosh darn easy. Especially probably in an old guitar like that. It's probably, like, going to be really easy to figure out. And just resolder it, if that's the issue. Where's Zero? He lives for broken instruments. Zero hasn't popped in a while. Honestly, I would love to repair it, guitars. I think that'd be fun. I mean, I've done it with my own. I still haven't picked up a guitar since my hand surgery. I really need to remedy that. It's not fixable. You have to buy new ones. Replacing them's easy. It's still pretty sad, especially because of the sentimental value. Sure. That sucks. Yeah, I have the first guitar I got was a guitar my dad gave me that he bought when he was young, and it's got like no maker on it either. And it's like 21 frets.
Don't get your...
And yeah, one time a wire came unsoldered and I had to just resolder it, and the pickup started working again. It was a good day for me. I haven't picked that guitar up in so many years. I don't even know where it is. It might still be at my dad's house. I haven't played in a while, Chi. I didn't buy arrows? Oh, come on. You had to sell your 110-year-old cello because wood started collapsing, and fixing it was more than a new cello. Not even sure it would work. Oh, that's a bummer. Risks make it hard. Yeah, it does. Medium size, so not really playable for you. 1.98. You still try because you love it so much. Yeah, I'd really like to get a 8-string multi-scale guitar one of these days. I've wanted one for probably about 5 years now. Not today, bud. Not today. Don't comprehend more than 4 strings. Oh, man. Whoa! Hello, sir. Good seeing you here. I don't think he clicked his heels, but yes, he did jump back. A Razorback? I'm not familiar with that company. Yeah, no, that was very spicy. Oh man, that was indeed close. Very dangerous. Would not recommend. Body shape, it's a body shape. The company is called Dean. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with Dean. Dean Razorback, okay. Let's see. Dean Razorback. okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Dimebag used this model. Beta blocker to bring your heart rate down after that one. Sounds like a Disney villain. Your acoustic bassist, Dean. It kind of does, yeah. But yeah, I have an Ibanez RG220, a Jackson JS227 with Fishman Fluence humbuckers, and I have NJ Deluxe War Beast from BC Rich. Those are my 3 main guitars. What kind of lesson will he learn towards the end of movie night? Not all of them are fancy, no. The Ibanez RG220 is pretty cheap. I bought it used for like $200 when I was 16. The JS 22.7 was like $200 7-string from Jackson, but I put in really expensive humbuckers in it that are like $400 or $500 to make it a nice guitar. And then my NJ Deluxe War Beast, that one's like $1,200. What are you doing, kitty? What are you doing, kitty cat? I'm curious. Let's see. Oh, dang. Looks like it looks like my War Beast has gone up in value. Looks like they're selling for 1700 to 2K. Might be time to offload that thing. Oh, hold on. Stonks, yeah. They don't make them anymore, so. Yeah, I mean, they stopped, I don't know if they reopened as a custom shop, Juice, but they stopped production years ago. So maybe they restarted as a custom shop, I don't know. The guitar is an investment, so if you do it, you want to do it fancy. I get that. But I mean, my thought process is I could sell that War Beast, buy 2 guitars, and still have like 1,000 to 1,200 left over. Yeah, I mean, that's what really, that's part of what screwed them over, Juice. So like, here's the problem. VC Rich's high-end stuff was good. Their low-end stuff was really bad and couldn't compete with Ibanez, for example. Like Ibanez and Jackson's low-end stuff was just much better. So they just couldn't compete when they focused on the low end with crack quality. So they just got pretty much put out of business, even though they did make some really good guitars. They still make, look at that. They're back in action. They got a new owner in 2019. Oh, interesting. What guitar would you buy if you had an unlimited budget? If I had an unlimited budget, oh, hold on. What's the name? Oh my goodness, it's escaping me. Hold on. There's a very specific guitar that I've wanted for years, but now I can't remember the name of it. Because like, I mean, it's literally unobtainable, right? It's like a crazy amount of money. Oh. Wait, I might have found it. Maybe not. I don't know. Never mind. Yeah, that's it, Credo. They stopped making cheap stuff. That's good. Original MTV unplugged guitar from Kurt for $6 mil. Interesting. Okay, so you're a big Nirvana fan. Bach and rock, huh? But yeah, I mean, it would definitely, with an unlimited budget, it would definitely be a custom guitar. No question. Helped you through tough times, so you consider it one of your favorite bands. Okay, fair enough. Hey, you can't argue with emotional attachment, right? That's good. It's awesome that they were able to do that for you, you know? You just go back to your mountain hermit luthier and ask him to build you a guitar. Oh man. It's a total axe. You can argue with whatever you want. You believe in me? Hold on. Let me look at this thing. Oh yeah, no, that is an axe for sure. Rammstein. I used to listen to Rammstein quite a bit. Every once in a while, I'll still put them on. I mean, look, I'll be honest. After Rise Rise. I know I'm butchering the pronunciation, don't at me. I kind of jumped off the bandwagon. I didn't really like Rosenrot. And, I don't know. Everything after that was kind of mid for me. But you actually kind of want that. Never clicked for you? Just not enough fuzz? Yeah, I mean, the distortion for Rammstein is very sharp. Is how I would describe it. It's very sharp. It's like a razor. So yeah, it's definitely not it's not fuzzy for sure. They have no bad song besides 5-4 in your opinion? Okay. It's yeah, too crisp for your stoner ears. Oh, I forgot to unequip. There we go. If I do, I don't know it by name. But yeah, my favorite bands is the Mars Volta, and it probably always will be at this point. I do kind of wish they'd stop making... music, though. Oh, kind of wish they'd stop. Yeah, someone could type the name in chat, I'd appreciate it. What's up, Jody? Yeah, so basically, yeah, they fell off hard for me. So like their first, what, 5 albums? Let's see. Deloused, Francis, Amputecture, Bedlam and Goliath, Octahedron. Their first 5 albums are good. And then they made Nocturnicate, which I thought was pretty bad. And then they broke up. And then they got back together a few years ago and started making music again, and it's bad. Not really your cup of tea. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I mean, Cedric, I mean, Omar has done a bunch of solo stuff over the years. And You know, they even at the drive-in got back together for a while too, and they did that. They made an album that was actually pretty decent. Then they also had like a little side project, right? That you're talking, yeah, and that wasn't very good either. But yeah, whatever, man. If making that stuff makes them happy, good for them. Oh no, I like At the Drive-In. Yeah, no, At the Drive-In's great. I think Mars Volta is just much better. For sure, Sullivan, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, At the Drive-In's probably my favorite post-hardcore band, I guess. I don't know. Probably. I do like Glassjaw's first two albums a lot. Post-hardcore for real? Wait, for real what? Oh, I forgot to put the ring on. You think it's post-hardcore? I mean, it is. Okay. Okay. It's all good. Good talk. Hugs. What would you call At the Drive-In? Don't even know how to describe your music taste. You listen to so many genres, you can't even name half of them. Yeah, that's totally fair. I mean, genre names have gotten really weird and kind of all over the place over the years. Anyway. So, like, I totally get it. Industrial? Wait, I'm sorry, what? You're talking about At the Drive-In? Name some industrial bands for me. Yeah, for sure, Chi. It's like new punk or something. Yeah, I mean, that's like, you know, that's basically post-hardcore, right? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, Fear Factory was like industrial metal-ish. It's all good, Jody. It's all good. My favorite genre will probably always and forever be melodic death metal. I don't think there's anything that can top the heyday of melodic death metal for me. As just like an overall genre. And then some of the southern metal I like intersects with perp stoner metal. Which is interesting. Yeah, it's so good. It really is, Sullivan, yeah. What do we consider southern metal? I mean, the album Cowboys from Hell is still like a little bit, if you're talking about the album specifically, right? Like, that's still a little closer to like hair metal, though it's like starting to trend southern for sure. But yeah, I mean, like, Pantera's southern metal in a lot of ways, but when I think of southern metal, I'm more talking about like Phil's other band, Down, Acid Bath, Soylent Green, Crowbar, stuff like that, Goat Whore. Most melodic metal genres are so good, like BM genres more, but other ones are great too, yeah. Give you an example of stoner metal? I think, yeah, I don't, Perps might be listing some stuff right now. Perps could do that much better than I. Yeah, there we go. I'm not as knowledgeable about stoner metal. Bongzilla. Yeah, of course, Bongzilla. As you do. Might be the greatest name you've ever heard. It gets right to the point immediately. I will say that. You kind of know what you're in for. That checks out. I'm surprised we didn't get hit there. skip through the one song, it was exactly what you were expecting. Wait, a what? Bongzilla? Yeah. Oh, come on. Want to see him sit in the air again? I mean, if we do this run long enough, I'm sure it's bound to happen again at some point. We just have to get him in the perfect spot, the perfect moment. Is that this game's Rocket Man? Yeah, but this is even rarer than Rocket Man. That's true, Prometheus, but I've killed Iron Golem like a billion times. And that is the only time I've seen that happen. Now I have the opening riff from the Cowboys from Hell album stuck in my head. Yeah, for sure, Prometheus. Your personal favorite in Black Metal's Life Lover? You know, you're basic, but you're proud of it. There's nothing wrong with liking what you like. I'm sure we all have musical skeletons in our closet. Oh, frick. Thank goodness. Thought I was dead. Musical skeletons won't shut up. The main bass riff for YYZ stuck in your head? Woo! Magnolia Park. Ever since you stepped into Metal Rock Arena, how heavy do you like your metal? Like, what's the heaviest band you've enjoyed? Give me like a threshold I'm working with here before I start trying to potentially name anything at you. Also, I'm not up on the new stuff, so. Death Clock? Okay. Sister ended up at the ER today thanks to panic attacks. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm sorry. I'm glad it wasn't something like there's worse reasons to end up in an ER for sure. Death clock isn't horrible. No, I mean, look, I think that like Brendan is a talented dude. For sure. I think that's his name. Death Clock's an interesting one, I will say. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, panic attacks are freaking awful. Yeah, I mean, like, I think Lorna Shore is okay, Caldrax. I'm kind of with you. I think they can be a little bit on the boring side. Yeah, Juice, you're not wrong. All right, here's what I'm gonna recommend. I don't know if this is gonna hit you, Prometheus. I don't know how this is gonna do for you. Go listen to Exodus by Chakran. In my opinion, it's the best metal album of the last decade. I like recommending that one. Of course I'm an album person. That is the correct way to listen to music. Welcome back, White Wolf, sorry. Thy Art is Murder. Thy Art's pretty good. Yeah, I like Thy Art. The band name is S-H-O-K-R-A-N. The album is Exodus. Yeah, you got that. Yeah, go. Hey, I hope you like him. Like it, Prometheus. Let me know if it's too much for you. Milk hasn't been bad lately here, at least for me. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Anubis? It's more than $5. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's something going on with cows right now. I don't need milk to go up on me. I can't handle that. I need my milk. I mean, not that I've noticed, but I will have just paid over $5 for it, so maybe. They keep saying things are coming down. Where? Where? And how do I live there? Tell me about it. Believe it when you see it? Yeah. I would love my grocery bills to start going down. That sounds great. But yeah, as far as deathcore goes, my favorite band for deathcore is by far Make Them Suffer. I love their first 2 albums. I think they're really good. You saw them live? That's freaking awesome. Jeez. Such a good show? Hell yeah. Really small, 200 listeners small. Wait, what band are you talking about? Oh, a French artist called, I don't know how to say that. Aviana, yeah. You have like 8 tomatoes on your plant? Hell yeah. You don't care for deathcore? There's a song that Paleface did with another band. I forget who it was that I really liked. Gosh, who was that collab? Frick. I want to write that band down. You liking it, Prometheus? Hell yeah, dude. Let me write that down. In Summit. Okay. It might have been Left to Suffer. Oh, Lost in the Dark. Yes, that was it. That was it. I really, really like that song. Hey, what's up, Overjoyed Android? How you been? Love that song too, yeah. What is that 2 doing behind that PB? Well, I'm trying to get 0. It's just going poorly. Yeah, Juice? All right, have a good night, dude. See you next time, bud. Get some good rest. Not usually your style, but it hits hard. It does. It does. Yeah, that's a bummer, Sullivan. I get that. Steady progress, yeah. No, I mean, we've had some good runs. Not tonight, aside from this one, I guess, which will hopefully continue to go well tomorrow. But we're gonna call it there for the evening. So we don't really have enough time to get into it. We'll continue onward towards Pinwheel tomorrow. Let's see who is out there. Not now, Velvet. Okay. Hello, Velvet. Meow indeed. All right, let's do a raid here for someone I'm actually not familiar with, but they are doing a hitless run. Looks like their PB is 8. So let's go see what they're about. But hey, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I really, really appreciate all of you. Hopefully, Chi, but thank you everyone. Hey Godly, good to see you. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back to it. We'll continue this run. We'll hopefully get something going. You know, spam some emotes, be friendly, say some hellos. But thank you all for spending your time here. Have a great night. See you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Take care.